What are you doing? Bruv? Yeah? What you doing, buddy? Oh, come on. What you doing? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, hello. Greetings. Good morning. I have coffee. I have taken my antidepressants. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta close this. Bloody. There we go. There we go. Let's... What were we doing? We just came from there. Okay, let's go this way. We got the quest.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Good. Nourish. Ooh. Contracts. The next false avatar. Crow diplomacy at its most hypothetical. Most possibly signed in jest with one of the more rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. Antivan tea set. Oh, that's cute. An exquisite set. Its creator is a favorite of the Delamortes. The illustrious family have long been patrons of the artist. Magister's Maul made of Everite. Encrusted with magically reinforced crystals, this hefty maul tears at an enemy's armor while knocking them off balance, crafted with vibrant Everite crystal. Hunting plumage. The nimble assassin is always surprising. That surprise is often death. Watchman's Targe, Antiva. The pointed edges of this shield are capable of inflicting damage between swings, crafted in the Antivan style. Oh. Get all of those. That. And... Buddy! What you doing? Over here meowing at me? Yeah. Kit Kat's out.
See you again.
Zoom in. Oh, buddy. Just a zoom in. Alright. You got some armor? Oh, yeah. No. Don't need it. Lucanis. Wings of Antiva. Oh, we got the Mage Killer. Does less, but sundered effectiveness is higher. Detonations deal an additional... Ooh, no. No. I don't think so. I think we're gonna stick with the Wings of Antiva. Thank you. That's a little too good to pass up on. Do you have anything else? Oh, you have A new dagger. It does higher physical damage with a little less stagger. Lucanis, with Lucanis in the party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding, and Lucanis ability cooldowns are reduced. Cooldown or my critical abilities apply bleeding. Hey, I do like having good cooldowns. We'll hang on to the Crowkeeper. It's going to be useful, but not right now. Let's read those Dwarven codexes that we got. Thoughts on Isatunal. Harding. How can anything be both all and one, together but separate? It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatunal is a word we forgot, and then we forgot that Isatunal was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they must understand instinctually how that purpose fits within the whole. And what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't, because they're ants. Ants or bees or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love, Dagna, Inquisition Arcanist. Ooh! That was Dagna writing. I thought that was supposed to be what's-her-face. Love, Dagna. Dagna. We miss you. Harding's notes. Thoughts on stone sense. I can more reliably use my abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan. Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or a lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different. But I'm listening with something other than my ears. That makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Encouragement from Harding's Ma. Dearest Lace, remember when Ceres bucked and threw you, and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears those first weeks, from not recognizing yourself in the mirror. But that was mostly the swelling, and in the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learn to accept it as a part of you. Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new, sometimes it's a little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is, and a thing that stops growing, well, is dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, but about what it all means. But I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you are strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Harding's notes. Kal Sharok. I've been thinking about Kal Sharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Tig we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the First Blight. The Tig was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people. And then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kal Sharok has secrets. Many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can get me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know how much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Harding's notes. Orzammar and Titans. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Volta connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide, because I'm a surfacer and I don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly Hall. That sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping titans and the first ancestors. Maybe Orzamar's leaders removed all reference to the titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Volta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless. Ugh. Indeed, ugh. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Talk.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Oh, okay. Can I zippity zip? There a zippity zip zip somewhere? Zip? Nope. It says that there is a zip. Must be downstairs. Oh, Treviso. Ah.
You're new as
Antiva.
well, right? I'm Dartonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello.
So I get to explore Treviso a little bit. Let's do that, shall we? I think I have... Actually, yeah, I think I have already been here. Yeah. We definitely already been here. We're gonna zippity zip. Whoop!
Don't look down.
Zippity zip.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and...
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I would hate for an assassin to find me predictable. Oh, brother.
The Antam hate mages. They've killed most of them. All I mean. Definitely no mages left.
Guy's a mage. Guy's a mage. And Antiva actually works with the Southern Church, so he would definitely be afraid of both the Antom and falling into a circle as well. Surprising that they haven't really called back to that. Well, maybe not surprising, but it's something. Oh man. We're just rushing a fucking Anton. Oh man. We're just rushing an Anton base right now? I didn't really know that was what was going to happen. Stompy, stompy.
Don't cross the road.
Ooh, bro. What is it? Something combos with diving kick.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, that was cool, that was cool, that was cool! Whoa.
We're in the clear.
That was cool. Okay. Be nice, everybody! Dealing with cats. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one. But the reality is that of a case shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads it, each kith. Some, like the Butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakunasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Minrathous. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kithshaks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Qun has two words for healer. One is Rethari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mar-Itwa Adim. Mar-Itwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rethari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshaks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Qun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and their former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath, as the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Excerpt from Marlo Kun, The Loss of Reason, by Seer Rowan of Daresmund. This Arishok is probably Sten that they're talking about. Veil Jumper's puzzle. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Privy's that way. Mining a dangerous... Yeah, okay, I've already read that. Very cool, very cool. Look at that pig's head, boy. Look at that pig's head. That's crazy. If I can get up. Okay. Up. Going up first, cause we want that chest. On a mini map. Going up. Up, up, up. Okay. What's that? What's that, brother? Okay. Can I run along this route? Oh, yeah. Freaking Assassin's Creed in Betas. That would be so cool. Where is the chest? Oh, hey, a painting of Empress Celine. Would you look at that? Looks like Ostagar. Oh, it is further up. Further up. Sign of Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Damn. Savage. Interesting. Okay, so wait. How do I get up to that one? I want up to that chest. It's not right here. It's not there. What do I do? Maybe go down? Ooh, we found it. It's down here. Orchestrator's long coat. Oh, it's for me! That's a cool coat, man. I might have to wear that as my, regular outfit. That is a dope coat. Okay. Let's go up here. Nice.
Almost there.
Opened up a shortcut, it seems.
So,
oh, hello, we're back.
Me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Mierda. Ooh. Something there.
About to have a problem.
Oh, hello. Shot. Boy, let me tell you something. You don't get to come at me. Oh. Give him help.
What's behind you?
Nice. Oh yeah, the flame blade is sweet.
Clear.
The flame blade is sweet. Oh. Okay. Now let's explore. Explore. Boop. Oh look, it's a dread wolf.
And another Venerel altar.
A Dreadwolf altar. That door's closed. It's pointing that way. Grab that first. That was a cool painting. Oh, what is this, bro? What the fuck was that? Was that a spirit? Oh, nice. I got the Finharel altar. There was a circle back there. Caught that. Thought we didn't. But we did. If I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up. I don't think. Oh. What? So many paths. Looks like a Grey Warden. Spite, can you help me out there?
Of course.
I guess it's telling me where they're supposed to be pointing. Scrawled note. For the gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden.
As you wish.
So this one needs to be pointing that way.
Consider it done.
What? Do that one?
I'm on.
Needs to be pointing that way? But I can't. Why is it? What is it? What did it do? Somehow I gotta get in that gate. What's this one do?
Not a problem.
It opened the door, didn't it? It opened the bloody door. There we go. Inside the house. I did something. What did it do? I think I did it right. It opened this door? It did? Oh, hello. We got some goods. Chest. Crow's Perch Medallion. Whoa, Jenny's belt. Scrawled note. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgeno II. Dude, what's that belt do? Using control ability attacks versus enemies with high health deals 100% additional stagger. Ish. Tincture Kit versus the Jenny's belt. Using a potion applies bees. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies. Go on, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B, or B, at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also, bees. I know who that is. That's Sarah. That's Sarah. Use a potion applies bees. I don't know, I kind of like the healing buff, but thanks for the Sarah nod. Crow's Perch Medallion, strike ability damage versus enhanced damage duration, enhanced damage effectiveness. A show of strength for any Antivan crow, ensuring their targets know who came for them before they die. No. Don't think I'm going to use that one. Thanks. Oh, but I did get some armor. That's cool. Right. Leg out. Whee! Okay. Back into the Canary outpost.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Speaking of coffee, I think here was one of the last places that I was. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Okay. Siege of Virantium. The attack on Virantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antom invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Virantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antom cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antom were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Kunari and saw in the Antom a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Kunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antom warlord leading the attack, a Kithshok named Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to retreat with slaves. He ordered all Bas to be cut down, to shake the resolve of Virantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to Magister, every hand supported Virantium, and battles between Gatlock cannons and mage staves left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As this is writing, in 952 Dragon, Vyrantium remains besieged, under bombardment from both land and sea, but the Antom have pushed no further. Excerpt from Marlakun, The Loss of Reason, by Seer Rowan of Daersmund. Bullshit. Should have... No Kunari would have come in and just killed a bunch of fucking slaves. They just don't fucking believe in that. I'm calling bullshit. That's cool. It's a little guard post. Guard posts. Very realistic city design. Wasn't there a... That's what I was about to say. Wasn't there a thing here? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so I gotta get around. Gotta get back around. Yeah. Not a problem. It's so funny. These Kunari aren't gonna even respond to the fact that I just totally murked their outpost. Oh, there's something. Something. Yep. Right there. Give it to me, Spike.
Easy enough.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Graven Opal. Ooh. What's up, buddy? Don't step on my router. Nope. You don't go there. You don't go there. It's okay. You can go everywhere else.
Not a problem.
Nice. Okay. Got some nice exploring done. Nice exploring. Bit of exploring. Nothing. Can't open that door, but there's something in there. There's something in there for sure. What's that? What's that? Can I break these boxes? Oh, but I can loot. You, what you saying?
What now?
Dude, it would be so cool if they reused the eavesdropping mechanic from Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts a little bit more. Especially in like the first... I could definitely have seen that being so cool, especially in like the first, like the MMO, or even the first build of the game, which was still single player, but the second build was MMO, the third build is what we got, Veilguard. But the first build was a single player spy game. Centered on being an agent of the Inquisition hunting Solus, and then the MMO was a reiteration of that concept into an MMO format. And it would have been so cool to have had a Dragon Age game reuse the eavesdropping mechanic from Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. That would have made for such a good, like, spy Dragon Age. Like, literally working for Liliana. You know what I mean? The Grand Market, eh?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Put some coin in their bowl. Always put some coin in the bowl.
Anything here speak to your aura?
Maybe. I don't know, bud. Anything here give me a buff? Nar. Buddy, oh, that's my boy. He's so good. He's such a good. He's so good. Just a good buddy.
Having trouble deciding. It's hard to go wrong with a nice quartz.
Antam, take me from Seheron. Now say not need healer. Banabasto. What way?
Wow.
You have questions?
That sucks.
Interest you in something shiny.
Permanently boost something. Buddy! Oh, he's so good. Just a little buddy boy.
Good
Thank you.
I've got goods from all over.
Want to try anything on?
Sweet. Got a little shopping done. You got
Isn't it a
anything that I
lovely
can
day?
afford? Nothing? Okay.
Oh, that's just fine.
Let's go in here and fight. Right? No? Okay, so there's no fight. No fighting. Wish I could sell healing potions. Oh, look at that. Is that...
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
What is this? A door that I can open? Ooh, a cat? I'm gonna pet that cat. Come on, let me pet that cat. Can I pet that cat? Yes. Petting. Another one. Kit Kat.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Oh man. Nightingale's
Make
eyes.
yourselves comfortable. Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
Nightingale's eyes. There's a cat. I'm pet that cat. What you saying?
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Will it? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so do I want to do the side quest first? I think I do. I think I want to definitely do the side quest first. Dwarf.
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream and our white sauce.
Oh, I can't attack in here?
Welcome back.
Hello, good sir. I'm gonna buy that. Thank you. That is all for today. That is all for today.
Cafe later?
Good night for it.
Oh, Sineadon. Good to see another Canary who's not this Anton.
Sineadon, baby girl, let me tell you something. You got some nice horns.
Welcome back.
Left the queue to get away from Anton.
Looking for a gift?
Now they're here anyway.
Give. Always save a coin for the musicians.
Yeah.
Okay. Coins for the beggar. Always save a coin for the beggars. Look at where we are. The drowned. Ooh, pet that cat. I'm gonna pet that cat. And I'm gonna pet that cat. Where's the third one? Let me pet the third one. There we go. White one. The little white kitty. Little white kitty. Writ of Free Commerce. A reproduction of the decree exempting uneven trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remained, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. That's King Merrick right there. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a picture of King Merrick. But you're screw. Let's see what that weapon does. Lucanis. So it does a little bit more physical damage, less stagger damage. Attack my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Ooh. Attack my target does no. That one. That's the one. That's the one that we're doing. That's the one that we're doing. Why are we doing it? Because I deal necrotic damage. With my sword. With my sword. Quickened and ability damage goes up, but healing is way down. Someday I might change that belt. I don't know when, but I might. Area ability damage does more damage. Ranged, nope. Stagger, ooh, Amaranthine Loop. What does that do? health, weapon damage. Stagger damage and stagger duration. That's not bad. I think I might change the Amaranthine loop in for that, because I do like being able to do those stagger moves. I like being able to do those stagger moves. They do a lot of damage. And I have, pretty sure I have invincibility while I'm using one of those, the stagger moves as well. Ah, hello. What's this? A little back alley.
So,
a little cat.
The demon
pet
of
that cat.
Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
You were saying? I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Pet that cat. There's a ladder up here, but I gotta go up this ladder first. Gotta go up this one first, and then that one is over there. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. Oh, wait. Maybe I can bust through that. I can bust through it. Niche. Oh, yes. More. And then, I don't know who's gonna... It must be the Mournwatch guy. It must be the Mortalitasi companion. Must be the one who lights those braziers with veil fire, I would imagine. Interesting. How much you want to bet? Maybe I can jump. Ooh, a little dark. Ugh. Made it. I wonder what that's gonna do whenever I do get him. Open.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Minrathous. Theatre, inside and out.
Dude, that's a pretty dope looking chantry, bro. That is some fucking Dragon Age Origins shit right there, dude. Art style wise. Art direction wise. That is just some serious Dragon Age Origin vibes from that chantry. Beautiful. Beautiful architecture all around between Minrathous, everything. I want to zoom out a little bit and just examine where everything is. Where's the campsite? That's the campsite. Campsite. Dude, buddy, here, let me pull this up for you. Hold on, let me pull this up for you, so you can sit in the sun. So I'm about to open up a whole can of worms over here, when the quest is taking me that way. So I probably need to go back. Probably, I've unlocked the shortcut. That's a good thing. But I don't need to push it. Push it real good. Boom. And then walk across this beam. There's a torch right there. Another one. Well, that's gonna be something. I'll tell you what, whenever we're able to actually do that. But we can't do it right now. There is a chest here. Gotta keep that in mind. We're gonna go this way. Oh, we got some Antom over there. We got some Antom. I could jump over there, I think. Let's go. Time for Batu. Batu!
Let's finish this.
Get him on me! Get him on me! Get him on me! Everybody. Okay, alright, we need to group them. Okay, can you... Oh, hold on.
On it!
Ooh, staggered. Oh, fuck, I missed. Damn it. Ooh. Kick.
Finale moves yours.
Ooh.
Made it through that one.
Got him. Perfect. Well executed raid. Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Excuse me, sorry, I had to go take care of some cat business. A bit of cat business. Oh, let's go crush the boxes. Whoa! Buddy! Come on back in here. I know you want to hang out with her, but she needs to be in her room for a little bit. Oh, my roommate's cat is living here now. Not a problem, right? Not even a little bit of a problem. But it's kind of a hassle making sure that my cats don't try to fight with them. Snickers and her are having issues because Snickers is a territorial little bitch. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Sometimes, and Hugo is just so loving and curious and just wants to, like, play, but doesn't get that Kit Kat just has boundaries. And sometimes he has issues with boundaries sometimes because he's just so curious. And he's just a little boy. But that being said, we don't let him get away with anything. And she don't let him get away with anything, I'll tell you that much right now. Well, it's a puppy. I'm gonna pet that dog. Can I pet that dog?
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Good lordy, it's so dark. It's so dark here. A hilk. What? What? A little platform? There's a platform here. Can I jump? Is there anywhere I can jump to? Holy shit, if I could just see. Oh, there. I told you. Yep, I told you. I told you. Oh, nice. Oh, I can drop down. I can drop down into the building from the roof. Oh yeah. Get this big chest. Oh, give it to me. Cariston's will. During the Second Exalted March, Cariston Toth took no lives himself, but his soldiers took tenfold, strengthened by their leader. Oh, hey, this guy. What we got going on in here? Come at me, bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right there. Right there.
I got the setup to the rest.
Impressive, then.
Oh, God. Oh yeah. Kick it. Boom. Come on now. Yes. Stagger. Oh yes. Stacking the stagger. That's what I'm talking about. I love stacking the stagger. Oh God. Did it, man, boy.
Still standing, not bad.
Did it, man, boy. Oh, oh man, I can't break that. Give me a break. Give me. I need to get through there. Okay. What is? Oh, I need Harding. I don't need Harding. Ugh. I hate doing this. I really don't think that this is a good mechanic. What happens if I do? I mean, I can jump to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. shit. That was stupid. I knew that was gonna happen. Lucanis was swimming just fine. Kind of bullshit. Ooh, my Amaranthian loot got leveled up. Nice, now I've got a higher stagger duration. That's sweet. I'm glad I actually went back here. Ellie! Hey, Cromp. Hey! How you doing? Hope all is well. Antom. The Antom invasion. When the Antom invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales into the Minanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the Free Marches spared. From there, the Antom pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Veranthium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antom fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antom rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antom waited centuries to attack and force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antom have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antom broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antom fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antom invasion stalled. The Kith Shocks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Marlo'Kun, The Loss of Reason, by Seer Rowan of Daresmond. It's going good. Stream's going good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Ah, there's the shortcut. Yar be the shortcut. Right there. I can't get up to it, though. Can't get up to it. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Can I run up that and jump? Can I run up that and jump? Oh, man. Come on, bro. I don't have the hops for that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think honestly, real talk, I think my favorite Dragon Age is in fact Dragon Age 2. I know a lot of people hate on Dragon Age 2. But Dragon Age 2 is honestly my favorite, just story-wise. Qun on the Rocks library, let's go check that out. Qun on the Rocks. A recent Drowned District sample. Rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasoned Parvalan fruit. floated from a dreadnought hold while and Tom are distracted by their own windy butcher. Veilguard is proving to be my least favorite. Not that I don't like it for what it is. I kind of do have to say that I pretty much like Veilguard. Like, if I had to just divorce myself from being a fan of the franchise, I would say that Veilguard is a good game. It's fine. The combat is great. The mechanics are wonderful. The characters are in story writing are not the greatest, but they're fine. It's kind of my feelings on it right now as we're going forward.
If the butcher wants
The world design is fantastic. The world design is just absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. It can be dark. It can be very bright at times, but it can also be very dark at times. It kind of runs the gambit on what Dragon Age has been throughout the years, which I think is a testament to some of the visual designers' passion for the franchise. That being said, all of that being said, I don't think that there's been a game that has iterated on the concept of a sequel to Dragon Age Origins in such a successful way as Dragon Age 2 did.
So this is Treviso.
Visually, I think visually, you asked what do I like about this game. I think the visuals. If I had to say anything, I do think that the visuals and the world design are my favorite. The armor's great. The character models are definitely different from previous games, but they're not different in a bad. I don't think they're different in a bad way, as much as we were expecting them to be from the release trailers, which really just did not put a good face front and center for this game. The visuals in the reveal trailers were quite terrible. But the visuals are probably the visuals and the combat mechanics are probably this game's most redeeming qualities. I think for me it's just the writing. Which was really, I mean, let's just be honest, I mean, which was really kind of the biggest criticism of Dragon Age Inquisition. The visuals of Inquisition were great. Oh shit! Oh shit! They respawned? Did they respawn? This is a. Oh yeah, this is re.
Not more Antam, are you? Prove it and kill them.
Oh god.
They killed Karen. They killed my cousin.
I just think that the game, I don't have any... Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I stream from 11 to 3 every day, so if you want to go ahead and hit that follow button, turn on notifications. I do mostly single-player games like this. Not always single-player games, but my bread and butter is single-player games, so...
On the job. They're weak on the left. Got them.
But, yeah, and it's not, like, I know a lot of people are like, ooh, it's woke. That's stupid. No, definitely not my criticism at all. Have no single inkling of criticizing the game on any sort of moral, like, political or moral disappointment. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I like those. In fact, I like those aspects of the game. I think the main thing that I dislike about the writing in this game is just how they don't. They are just, like, we've talked about this before, but they're just chronically nervous about just accepting that this is a Dragon Age game and including it in the franchise history, right? And the writing and the carrying over of the elements of the franchise that matter. A lot of games.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about
Multiplayer games, sometimes
My cousin was
FPSs,
going to
sometimes
spy on
survival
the Butcher.
games.
He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop.
Sometimes MMOs.
But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
You look like a bitch for a crow.
I will. Just give me a minute.
You kind of look like a bitch for a crow, dude. Like,
we should.
Bloodstained note, Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
I am not a huge fan of FPS games. I won't say that. I'm not a huge fan of FPS games.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail.
The blue marks are Dareth's trail. Okay, I've seen those around the city. Anyways, I'm not a huge fan of FPS games. I play some. I mainly play the finals. I do not play COD. I do not play Battlefield. Could not give less of a shit about either of those franchises. But, you know, I like Skyrim, Fallout, Cyberpunk 2077.
Another mark this way.
Definitely a lot of single-player games. Oh, I liked Killzone. Killzone was cool. Halo's cool. And then the one that the multiplayer FPS game that I play the most is the Finals, and I really like the Finals. I really like its objective-based gameplay the most. I am not a huge fan of just death matches. You know what I mean? Not a huge fan of death matches. Not a huge fan of just the run and gun style of gameplay that like mostly makes up games like COD and Battlefield. Never played Apex, never played Fortnite. Don't really plan to. I don't like it. I used to like COD. I liked COD back in the days when it was telling stories about the experiences of soldiers. There's a really great, if you like video essays, long form video essays, then you should go check out Noah Caldwell-Gervais' video on the Call of Duty franchise. It's a full Call of Duty franchise retrospective up to like Black Ops 3 or 4. I think it was probably like Black Ops 4 when the video essay came out, and it pretty much describes my feelings for Call of Duty.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Just because I cared about the stories that they were telling and the ways that they were representing the soldiers of war and the experiences of soldiers, and not just valorizing made-up heroes like they do now. And not just valorizing made-up heroes, but glorifying war too. Like with the multiplayer kill deathmatch culture of Call of Duty now, that it's not telling stories. It's not telling stories about the realities of conflict and why it shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, World at War, they valorized soldiers, but they also said that they also told the story of World War II in a way that represented the events of World War II accurately, and the horrors of World War II accurately. And then after I would say probably about after Modern Warfare 1, 2, Black Ops 1 and 2, they kind of just totally abandoned that ethos of building Call of Duty games and took up this ethos of we're just going to make superhero stories, we're just going to make super soldier stories. No doubt affected a lot by the post 9/11 culture, because a lot of movies were doing that too, just basically making the U.S. military out to be like ever morally justified entity, which it's not. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that it is not. Yeah, not a huge fan of the multiplayer centric culture that COD took on after about Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Biggest fan of Cyberpunk 2077 is high on the list. Very, very high on the list. Also a fan of the Life is Strange games. Definitely Life is Strange True Colors is probably on the top of my list. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Back on the ground soon.
Oh, hello. We gotta turn the knob first. Pull the lever first. Give it toppy first.
Hang on.
Crow's Road, rooftops. Sweet. Broken walking stick. Do I think the hype around Cyberpunk 2077 helped or hurt its reception? I would say hurt. Definitely hurt. I just think nobody really knew what Cyberpunk 2077 was going to be. So they just kind of, everyone had their own ideas about what Cyberpunk was going to be. And everyone believed so strongly that it was going to be exactly what they wanted. And no one really took it whenever it came out on what it was. That being said, also, it was broken. Like, it was broken. Like, we can't deny that. No matter what you believe, no matter what, like I just said, you know, I do believe that the hype hurt it. But I believe that the hype hurt it in that it made the reception even worse than what it was already going to be, because it was always going to be a bad reception because it was broken at the time. Not anymore, largely not anymore. I mean, you still get bugs and stuff, but there's literally, I just don't think people complain about bugs. There's never going to be a game that doesn't have bugs. I mean, look at this. We're dealing with light magic right now. Like, that's what games are, is fucking magic. Like, it's literally taking light, like electricity and light, and turning it into images and sounds that you can control. Like, we're dealing with magic right now. There's not going to be any way to guarantee that
Kill the ungodly.
doesn't have bugs. Like, It's an imprecise science at best. But that being said, there's no reason for a game to come out as buggy as Cyberpunk did. Oh, we're dealing with Venatori. God. Okay, I need you to be killing mofos.
There you go.
They've got barriers. They've got red lyrium barriers. We need to break these blight cysts. Do you think Cyberpunk 2077 has a unique identity compared to other open world RPGs? Yeah, I do. I think what sets it apart, first off, what sets it apart is its faithfulness to the world. It's cyberpunk through and through, and I mean that lowercase cyberpunk, like genre cyberpunk. It's storytelling, it's the first person perspective, the world design, the mechanics, all make it just a very, very faithful adaptation of not just the cyberpunk TTRPG, but also the cyberpunk genre. Unique identity, definitely a unique identity compared to The Witcher, if you want to kind of compare it to, like, within CD Projekt Red. And just, look at it compared to Dragon Age right now, you know what I mean? Like, that's just...
Get clear.
I need to get up there and do an ultimate on that guy.
Something's ready.
I think its dedication to being a first-person shooter RPG is also really... oh my god, bro. Pick up Ocean. That guy's shooting lasers out of his mouth. Since when can ogres shoot lasers out of their fucking mouth? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I did not press X on that. Oh, just wasted my combo. Is there any other combos? No. So debilitate.
Do this again. Now's your chance.
Because it is, Cyberpunk 2077 is a first-person shooter, which is like, we've never really got, we've gotten like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, but we've never really gotten a first-person shooter RPG, you know, that really defined itself on the grounds of being a first-person shooter. Oh my god. Ooh. Take a rune. Besiege. Activate. What inspired me to start streaming and keeps me motivated? What inspired me to start streaming? Well, I've been working very particular, day jobs and stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die. I need health. Where's health potions? There's gotta be some health potions in this arena. There's gotta be some health potions. And what? Seriously? There's no health potions in this arena? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's it. So, anyways, to answer your question, what made me start streaming? I really wanted to get out of the rut that I was in with regards to doing day jobs. I am a writer. Actually, got a couple of two published novels, and that's really what I want to do. And I just I wanted to engage with myself and try my best to make money from that. And streaming just seemed like the best way to do that. I am endeavoring I have a bunch of different endeavors going on. And then I really just started acquainting myself with the streaming mechanics of the PS5. I play on PS5, and the PS5 makes streaming really accessible, really easy and really accessible.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows' work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
And so I just kind of started, and I went all in. I went all in. From the very get-go, I knew what I wanted out of streaming, and I went for it. I listened to people, I did research, I looked up advice and more advice, and I just I tried to understand my weaknesses with regards to technology, and I tried to understand my limitations with regards to the technology that I have access to, and keep my expectations of myself not low, but equal to, you know, what I'm capable of doing. And so I just went for it all the way. And what keeps me motivated is just the fact that I'm working for myself. I mean, honestly, that is genuinely what keeps me motivated, is the fact that no one is going to do this for me. But I don't have a boss. I don't have somebody over my head stepping on me, punching down and making their opinions and their lives my problem. I work for myself. I make my own hours, and I am not always as productive as I want to be. I think clipping is one thing that I'm very, very weak at, but it's a weakness that I'm trying to address, because I need to make more clips in order to, you know, bump up the engagement on different social media platforms and stuff. But the fact that I am working for myself, and that I will survive or fail in this endeavor based entirely on my own ability to do the work, not anybody else telling me what to do, and not anybody else fucking up. And that is what really motivates me to keep going. Have I noticed any games that my viewers respond to better than others? Yes. Undoubtedly Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles is a survival game set in the world of Conan the Barbarian, and 100% more average overall viewers than any other game that I play. Probably the next closest one would be Throne and Liberty, which is a MMO. I am going to try to 100% continue to do that. I'm gonna try to get a seasonal job in a field that I like. I like being a barista. I was a barista for a while, and I really liked that work. I liked serving coffee and making drinks and making teas and stuff like that. Very fun, very creative.
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
So
Cynical,
definitely going to go
sure.
try to
Married
get
to
some
the
seasonal
job.
work,
I'll give you that one
get
too,
some
but
more money
serious?
rolling in for the time
Have I
being.
crossed
But
that
this
line?
is my endeavor.
Well,
you know, like this
what
is.
now?
I am
Do I brood to the middle
trying my
distance?
best to
Speak
put
in solemn tones.
all of
all
my
right.
productive energy towards making this and my art overall, not just streaming, but my books and my D&D and my D&D, but my DMing and everything, all the art that I have in me. My endeavor is to make that the most successful thing that I can make it in the least amount of time. And it's very difficult. But I've experienced a lot of personal growth from it.
Take him out, quick!
Oh, pretty easily, honestly. I just block them.
Got it.
Pretty easily, honestly. I have no misgivings with blocking people. This is a community. I am endeavoring to build a healthy, kind, and safe community here on Twitch and on Discord and on all the other platforms that I am on. What the fuck? Where am I going right now? Why did I miss? Where is the Venatori, dude? Did I, like, did the game think that I beat them or something? No misgivings blocking people. Literally no misgivings blocking people. I have literally, it's so easy. It's the easiest thing in the world for me. I have no qualms at all with just like barring people from taking part in my space, because this is my space, this is my community, and I am not going to stand for any sort of violence, whether it's direct or indirect, whether it's politically or personally motivated. It does not matter. I'm not necessarily always going to be I'm not necessarily going to buy into some like toxic positivity. You know, I'm not just going to delete or block anyone who talks about any sort of. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I did not make it through that fight. I died, bro. Did it think that I made it through that fight? This is not the way things went. Is it this? Oh, it's like a secret boss. Wow, that is not at all what I would have expected from a Dragon Age game. From this Dragon Age game. Oh, get off me, get off me, get off me, bitch! Oh. Break the crystals first. Ooh. Broke them. Okay, alright. I think we need to focus on taking care of these guys.
Got us from a distance. Now's your chance. Snipers.
Oh shit. Take a potion.
Got you covered.
Yes. And then.
Say the word.
Do you have any memorable moments with your viewers or community members? I am always very genuinely surprised when I get raided, no matter how many people come in, but especially when I get a big raid. I can say that I've had some of the most growth and some of the most satisfying moments as a streamer. But whenever I interact with the LSR community, which I am on in Discord, it is a very, very great community. Invites. I got invited to it by LSR Shadow. Great guy. And it's just a very nice community of streamers and tech geniuses that have honestly made it so much easier. Oh my god, bro, what? Dude, ultimate. Dude, I might not be strong enough to fight this guy. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight this guy. Oh, oh my god. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Yes, I am leaving the combat area. I cannot fight that guy. Oh my goodness, I am so dead. I need a map. I think, can I make a custom marker? No. No, I cannot. Shit, dude. I need to make a custom marker and mark that guy because he's not marked in the world. Anyways.
Get down.
What's my current equipment streaming setup? Man, I don't have a streaming setup. I wish I did, and I have tried, like, very, very desperately to try to build a good streaming setup, but I don't have a webcam, I don't have an Elgato, I don't have, it just really depends on what machine you're working on, and I'm working on a PS5, so the PS5 Direct streams direct to Twitch and does not have any options for linking in like a Streamlabs or an OBS or anything like that. So genuinely, I just have my PlayStation, but I do have a Discord community that you can access. Is accessible through subscribing to my Patreon, and I do tend to live stream shows and stuff like that. I only have a laptop. I don't have a PC, so I just can't really stream games from my laptop. My laptop crashes running games from like 2010. It's not very powerful at all.
Let's find the comic master.
But I make do with the best that I have, and I'm trying. And for somebody who doesn't have a webcam or a good streaming setup or like all the lights and glamour and all of that stuff, for somebody who literally it's just the game and my voice, I would say that I have grown quite a lot in a very short amount of time with a very minimal setup. And I hope that that's a testament to the fact that I'm likable, because I kind of be likable. Not necessarily because I want to just be liked, but because I'm trying to be a good person as best that I can. I'm not always perfect, but I just do my best to just keep it real in here, and I think that people appreciate that. Oh shit! Oh, they came right at me.
It's nothing.
Got it covered. Make it look easy. Got us in a distance. Holly moves on. End this.
Yeah. Oh, miss it. I think it glitched.
Nice shot.
I think it glitched. I know. Thank you for the encouragement, Eli. That is very nice. Very nice thing to say. I hope so. I would very much like that if I could. I don't know. You know, like in starting this, I have asked myself a lot of questions about like what do I want? You know what I mean? Like how big do I want to get? And I just don't think I want to get that big. You know what I mean? Like I just want to be able to make money. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to kind of build that community that's there for me. Doesn't care about anything else, doesn't care about giveaway. Not that I would never do giveaways, but like they're not, I don't want to have like hundreds of people here who are just here for giveaways, or who are just here for my looks. Not necessarily people would be here for my looks. I mean, I think I'm pretty hot, though. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but I think that I don't really want to get huge, but I would like to get the people who want to be here for me, and the people who want to support me as much as I want to support them, and whether that's support with money, or that's support with following and chatting, or support with liking and subscribing and following and sharing. All of those things are support.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Ooh, got a new rune. Got a new rune. Yeah, I'm not trying to become super mega star streamer. You know what I mean? Just kind of trying to do what makes me happy. Golden Holosash grants invulnerable, and it's only a little bit of a drop on my dude. Wearing that, and I found my third rune. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. And it's got a passive upgrade to that. Damage versus barrier, cold damage, and damage versus health. Got a new Vitar, too. Oh, that's not new. Lucanis. It's Ellie. Ellie, sorry. Roger that. Acknowledged. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. Detonations deal an additional necrotic damage. 100 necrotic damage. Guy's breeding. Oh man. Rich purple cape rests off one shoulder over thick black leather laid like feathers. Perfect for leading a murder of crows with presence. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Applying bleeding. If I can stack bleeding like nobody's business, dude. Bleeding, it can be so broken in games like this. But that 100 necrotic damage is pretty good. And it's very synchronous with our build. So I think I'm just going to keep it the same. Anything else other than that? Or he's got some points. He's got some points. Points to spend. Points to spend. We're doing a lot with that. Eviscerate. Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced. Ooh, put that point. Put that point. Put that point. Oh my god, that's so good. That's such a good synchronization of our builds. And I want this guy right here. Breathing room. Scope of area abilities is greatly increased. Definitely that one. Probably not. I'm not going for Fury of the Forge either. I'm really going for Cleaving Strike. That's what I'm really going for.
Will made flesh. So much flesh.
Yeah, this guy's a little crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god.
The butcher did not. Come to me! Prove my word!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison?
Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, nice. I need that health potion.
He can still talk? What, blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I can do these together. Do the detonation. Whoa, got him.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Yeah, bro. Killed that
First things first.
motherfucker.
Let's
Easy,
destroy the rest
bro.
of the poison.
Was
Then
not
we
expecting
figure out
it to
what
be
was
that
going on.
easy. Destroy the poison pot. Why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. We're just gonna set the poison. We're just gonna fucking... That's a terrible idea. Kamek is airborne. The chest. Executioner's Blade. Common longsword. Any other doors I can open? That one's locked. Okay. Alright. So, we are going to use the shield.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Anything else that explains what's happening? Okay. Journal page and a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. No. I mean, obviously, yeah, I am interested in taking the presentation to the next level, but I just don't have the means to do so at the moment. If you're an artist, kind of suspect that you are. No offense, but this is not an unusual inquiry to get in my chats. And you seem like a real person. Not like you seem like a real person. You seem maybe not like you're a bot. I could be wrong on that. But I mean, sometimes like ChatGPT, I mean, it'd be like real. Like it's the deepest in the uncanny valley I've ever gotten in my life messing around with ChatGPT. But you seem like a real person, and I'm definitely going to give you the benefit of the doubt on that. But follow me on Instagram, chronic_kitch08. I do not let people have access to my Discord who are not Patreon supporters or close friends of the channel. And that is not a title that I hand out lightly. And so if you have work then on Instagram, then go and follow me there. I'll check out your stuff. And I will keep you in mind for when the time comes for me to actually put some money down towards that sort of thing. But given my current setup and everything like that, and my current access to technology, it just is not financially responsible for me to put any sort of money towards art and stuff like that until I even have a setup that can use art, which the PlayStation can't. So thank you, though, if that's what you were going for. Thank you. If that's not what you're going for, then just ignore everything I just said. No, like I just said, I do not give access to my Discord, or I don't give out my friend code to anybody who's not a Patreon supporter. So, like I said, Instagram, best way to get a hold of me is Instagram chronic_kitch08, and I do all of my social media after my streams. So I will, if you hit me up there with a follow, I will follow back, check out your work, and keep you in mind for when we get around to that. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Return to faction center. I don't know, it took me to the Alluvion. Oh my god. What do I have? Oh, new sword. The new sword. The sword. Physical damage, stagger. More physical damage, less stagger. My Instagram username is the same as my Twitch username, so chronic_kitch08. Go to the faction merchant. Oh, well, maybe I should complete the quest first. That way I can get the money.
Are you out of your minds?
Yo, what?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook,
it's
thank
like
you for
everybody knows that the Kunari has spies everywhere. The crows, above all, know that Kunari have spies and informants and human and elven and dwarven agents everywhere. Yeah, I handle all social media after the stream, so that is when I will get around to that.
Finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all are, like, not it. Not a huge fan of the crows. They're huge bastards. They took Zephyrin from his mom as a baby and turned him into a killing machine and then abandoned him and then tried to kill him. Like, it's just like, nah, man. Never. Like, this game is like, the crows are the good guys. No. 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 The only reason that they put the crows in the position that they were in this game is because they are cool. You hear me? It is not because they are morally good in any other representation of the franchise ever. The crows are a problem. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path. So, we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a square, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. So why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher. On the invasion. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So, of course, the first act of the Antam invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard posts in a single evening. After that, the Antam built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. From Viago's library. Banner of House Gegar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by roots, well-traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent, and coin is our blade. We are House Gegar, and we are Antivan Crows. Yeah, the Antivan Crows are not the assassins from Assassin's Creed. They are not working in the dark to serve the light. The Antivan Crows are assassins. They are paid to kill people, and they will kill anyone as long as they are paid enough. The Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the Butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. The third script is hastily appended, presumably the Butcher. I hate that oafish fool. oatfish. I almost said oatfish. I was like, oatfish?
Always eager for your business.
Okay.
Good luck with your contract.
Fit for a crow. Return to the lighthouse. No. We need coffee with the crows. That's what we need.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
Keep a grip.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Oh, I bet I can jump on that head. Don't clip that. I bet I can jump on that head. Fuck me. Dude, I can jump on that head. Dude. Is it like a thing? Like I walk along it? Oh, it is! I knew that this was here for a reason. Stinging blow. A heavy Vitar. Hey, that might be one of my first heavy Vitars. Solid. Might have to upgrade that a little bit. Can I open this door now? Yes. Okay. Open that door. In the name of God, open this door. Ow.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay, well I got some shopping to do too.
I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Hala's resolve. These clear, resounding instruments are made from the seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala, a trade of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong with the Dales. Tapestry, the joining. Grey Wardens drinking blighted blood as they are initiated into the Order. No one knows that. Why is there a tapestry for that? No one knows that. That's the secret of the Wardens. No one knows that the Wardens drink Darkspawn blood. Unless the Inquisition revealed it. A Grey Warden laid to rest after giving their life to slay an archdemon. Horns. An artist's sketches of the horns of various creatures. and artist sketches of the wings of various creatures. Brass vase, a larger vase intended to hold a full bouquet of fragrant flowers. Ornately detailed pottery of a Navarran design. There goes all my money.
Meeting new clients.
Well, there goes all my money. That door's closed. Oh, oh, oh. Uneven sprig. A child's practiced blade with faded paint the color of old blood. Singular, but also somehow common. Treasured by many in Antivan youth, but also lost when coming of age.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry.
Should get back to Lucanis.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So
it is good
you
in
and
desserts.
Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Neve only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Buy something for Lucanis? I've already... What? 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 I don't have any money.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House can...
Wait, which? Which objective is... Oh, that's the cafe.
Tori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I've already bought a gift for Lucanis.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, you got one now, bitch. Happy day, happy day. You ain't never had a friend like me. Bah, humbug. Can't smash the pot.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Boy, you gonna get yourself killed if you're not listening.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
You don't swirl coffee like that. Oh, look at that. The Crow Keeper became an epic. I might have to put that one on him. It's just a little too good. Putting it on him. It's too good. Alright, well, let's go back to the lighthouse then. I think that's probably what we are going to do.
Did you know the Antam are all men?
Yeah, we need to go back to the lighthouse now. I just probably got a shitload of, codexes. A letter from House de Riva. Lucanis, you're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found out all the throats that need cutting. They didn't buy them. You don't get how the Kunari work. You are not thinking right, you guys. The Kunari don't buy people. They convert people. These people aren't betraying Antiva for money. They're betraying Antiva for philosophy. They're betraying Antiva for change. Now we have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do. Viago. Seeking Zara. Lucanis. Here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathous. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an imposter to sit in magisterial meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathous, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Neve. Attached to Neve's notes. Taya. Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings or money we can follow since it left the Teventer Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. Lucanis. The Delamorte Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antom's movements through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burned to the ground. It was one owned by the Delamortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate, with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Lucanus. Note, attached to Viago's reply. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with an Antom as the target. We have suffered, but the Antom have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mention. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Taya. Cool. World Lighthouse, go. Woohoo!
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Wardrobe. Aha. Sleek and well cut. This outfit permits full movement for maximum precision when striking. Time-tested trappings. Hunting plumage. Oh. I think that one's my fave. Saving appearances. Oh, yeah. I like the round shields for the Dalish better than kite shields. I feel like kite shields just give off human energy. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the coolest one right there. Okay. Save. Harding. Sunderbow. Mayhem. My regards. Hold reliable. Inquisition. I like that the best, honestly. This one looks a lot like the bow from the Descent DLC, though. It's pretty cool. I think I'll keep her with that one. Holds a little bit more character importance for Scout Harding. Heart Piercer, Crowkeeper. Oh, you're good, Lords. It's good to see ya. Oh, hey. He said, what up? How you doing? Always a pleasure. You're doing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, after the last week, you know, it's probably a lot of everybody. I do like the Corvid Cloak, honestly. That's pretty dope, but I like the Corvid Cloak. I understand. I understand. You're safe here. Don't worry. Yeah, I think it's about time that we move on from the deluxe armors. I'm kind of getting tired of them. Everybody's starting to get some better looks going on, so we're just going to experiment with better looks. I just like that armor. That her beginning armor is just kind of her. It's so her. If anybody keeps the elven armor, it's going to be Balara, but I don't think so even for her, honestly. I think I'm going to go ahead and change that appearance to that. That's a cute appearance for her. For now. And Naru. 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 Yeah, the good thing is that I like the I've always been a huge fan of the outfit plus it's like I like being able to have the armor that I want for the stats that I want, but I like being able to have the appearance that I want to, and that this game is really kind of giving you that option in a way that all of my favorite games do. It's really working for me, honestly. Definitely not the worn plates. With transmog, yeah, transmogging is great. Oh, there's the N7 armor. Specters of Battles Pass. Honestly, the Tevinter armor's not bad. Maybe we'll go ahead and keep the armor of Belinaris for a second and keep looking for a good one. Which one? The Tevinter or the armor of Belinaris? Tevinter. Got it. We're going with it. Going with the Lord. Going with the Lord. No, I'm going with what you want, Lords. You deserve it. Heart, indeed. Is there dialogue with Balara? Doesn't look like it. There's a whole lot of secrets that we haven't uncovered. I want to kind of run around the... I need to kind of run around the lighthouse and just see what I'm missing, man. Like, it just seems like I'm missing something. Because there's secrets here. Like, there's secrets here that I haven't unlocked yet. I wonder where you're gonna have to go to unlock them. Let's go see if Scout Harding has anything to say. Oh shit. Whoa. Big upgrade, Scout. How you doing?
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended.
That's elf root.
Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
That's elf root. Look at it. It's elf root. We love elf root. We love elf root. What's that? What's that, brother? Command armor note. I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, that's the armor. That's the N7 armor. Let's check it out. That's the N7 armor that released yesterday for N7 Day. We're going to turn off the appearance for a sec. For a schmeckant. Where is it? Oh, it's just an appearance. It must just be an appearance then. Let me do this stuff first, and we'll go back and check it out.
I will answer.
Rook likes shiny things. Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Maximum upgrade. Max is 10. So we got still. We got plenty. We got plenty of way to go. Okay. We're gonna level that up bigly. Level it up bigly. Level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up, level up. We're leveling up everything that is equipped first. Okay. Okay. Now things that are not equipped. That one needs it. Oh no! Level up that gear, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Talking about. Out of mats, though. It looks like we're going to be out of... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're out of crystals, and the crystals are what make for the level up. Sweet. Okay. That's all the leveling up. That's all of it. Oh hey, they're out here.
Shadow Dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Cool, cool, cool. So we can actually catch them out doing banter with each other. That's rad. Are they going to say something new whenever I approach this time? Anything? No? Okay, so that was it. Lucanis! Brother.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
Oh, and I do have a gift to give him, too. It is fun, and it's one of the things that Dragon Age is known for, and I'm very glad that they kept it in. At least, I'm glad that they kept it as a concept, even if it's different as it has been in other games. But it's really not that different. There is a lot less character interaction and dialogue in this game than there have been in previous ones. Yeah, see, what was that? Like even in Dragon Age 2, the way that Dragon Age 2 handled gifts, where you give the gifts and they have like a whole dialogue about it. Like he just said, "For me?" You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you didn't talk about the coffee, you didn't talk about what coffee you were gonna make. It's like they literally had like less than a second of a cutscened dialogue. It wasn't even like one of those dialogues that's like you just put it down on the table and he's like, "Oh, that's so pretty, thank you." You know what I mean? Like, look at him. What in the fuck was that weird ass smile that he just gave me? That was creepy. Someday I'm gonna get up there. But see, it was like literally less than a second of a cutscened dialogue. They like perpetually in this game. I find myself saying like every single idea is a good idea, completely unexecuted. Undercooked. I feel like I'm eating raw chicken. The video game equivalent of raw chicken sometimes. And it's crazy because it had 10 years. But if we're honest with ourselves, this game did not have 10 years. This game had roughly about a year and a half. In which case, it kind of is a repeat of what Dragon Age 2 was. Because that's pretty much what Dragon Age 2 was. I want Belara and Neve. Yeah, I was talking yesterday. Just found out there might be a Fable 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's been cooking for a while now, too. I think that's been cooking for a while now, too. Where in the Fade do I need to... Oh, wait, just a second. We didn't go back and check out the N7 stuff. Oh, and Lucanis got points. I want that one. And I want that one. STD. Okay. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but what is an STD leaderboard? Because I feel like you mean something different from STD than what's going through my head. Okay, let's check out these N7 pieces from N7 Day yesterday. Ravani Thornback, that's not new. In Fable 3, you could sleep around and they had a leaderboard for diseases contracted against your friends. Oh my god, bro. I don't... That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is, so interesting. Fable is just like that, bro. Fable is just built different. It's literally that... Fable is so cool because it's literally like the definition of comedic fantasy. Comedic fantasy. Command Vitar. The mark of leadership, an accentuated stripe, the color of blood, serves as a reminder of the lost. Oh, look at that. N7 she. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Let's save those changes. What does the light armor look like? Oh, not bad. There's one. Paragon of Leadership. Paragon, a modern practical fit, makes this perfect armor for operatives trusted with command. Paragon. What is it? Appearance. Just an appearance. Where's the... Aha! There were no utensils in medieval times, hence there are no utensils at medieval times. Correct. Correct. I've been to medieval times once, and I have literally made it my life's mission to go again on my birthday one year, but there's the only ones of near me are like in Alabama, I think, and it's like a very long drive. Very long drive. And I just don't... nobody is willing to do it. And I'm like, all I want, it's literally all I've asked for my birthday for like 6 or 7 years now, is to go to medieval times again. The last time I went, I was a kid, so I didn't really have the ability to like enjoy it fully. I think I am gonna stick with that, bro. That's actually kind of dupe. It's kind of dupe. And it's got a heavy armor look to it. It's got a heavy armor look to it. I don't want the Vitar. What is the... That one? Or that one? What's the difference? Kunari Warriors honed. Worn by Rare Cerebos. Okay. Let's create something coherent out of this. What do you think? What do you think? I think that the big Dalish kite shield is good. It's got kind of the red theme. I think that's a good one. One in Maryland, not sure if that's closer. Definitely not. I could get to Alabama faster than I could get to Maryland. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty dope, actually. Cleaver sword. Love that. Got some heft to it, a little bite. I think that's cool. The shield is dying. Honestly, it's kind of the worn buckler. Yeah, I think that's the most coherent look there. And then the hammer can be this or that. Georgia, Maryland, California, Illinois, Texas. South Carolina would be the next one. South Carolina would be the next one for me that I would be able to go to, but not. Pretty much none of the others would be just like I couldn't get there like that unless somebody wanted to buy me a plane ticket. Okay, I think that's a good look overall. Nice, coherent look there. All right, now we're going back out. Let's go ahead and turn all our appearances back on. That sword can probably stay how it is, but the shield is definitely changing. Yeah, that sword can stay how it is, and this is changing too. If I ever use my two-handed weapon. You'd go with me. Well, that's encouraging. Hey, I mean, kids, like I said, the first time I ever went to medieval times was whenever I was a kid, so. Okay, so there's no caretaker boat here. Never been, want to, ever since watching the cable guy. Well, it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. What? I haven't selected a quest yet. What? I just don't think they'd stay put. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I went on some pretty long car rides as a kid. Netflix, a water bottle, and some beef jerky can go a long way. Unseal the path to lost ages. And seal the path to deep sorrows. Defeat the champion in Treviso. That was the monster that I was fighting that I couldn't beat. This area will unlock later during the team's travel. Okay. So I need to go to Shadows of Minrathous. I think I need to go down to that gate.
To other shores.
The lambs. Of the lambs. Lamb is good, dude. It's like the it's so immoral. I mean, like, I'm probably like
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Morally speaking, I would probably describe myself as, like, morally, I agree with the arguments for veganism. But it's pretty expensive to live as a vegan and actually eat, like, well and good food. It's pretty expensive. All of the food that's good for vegan dishes is, like, very expensive food. Yo, I don't have any of that shit. I don't have any of that Veilfire money. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is, like, if you wanna eat vegan food, it's more than just eating salads. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to appeal to your taste buds and stuff like that in order to do it long term, and it's very difficult to do that when you're living on a what?
I only wish I'd been able to bring my Fade tuner, get some readings.
That's the spirit of that Veil Jumper.
To make sacrifices.
You better be careful talking to spirits in here, bitch. Exactly. That's it. Right. That's the problem. That's, like, the number one problem. And so it's just not really feasible for me to go full, like, all in on that sort of diet, as much as I think I'd like to at least try, you know? What is going on there, bro? Can I go down? Hey, yo. That's not open yet. Ah, it's not open yet. Okay, so we need to go to the Minrathous. This is Treviso, right? That's Treviso. Yeah, Treviso, Arlathan. That's not Arlathan. That's something else. This is Minrathous, though. To Docktown. Change party. I want Lucanis. Start quest. What you doing, Snickies? You so good. Sitting there.
Fewer people than I
Sheeping.
expected.
Give you
Let's
chin
find Asher.
scratchings.
Asher?
Oh, she's
The
a good
Viper.
girl.
He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Doesn't look like I've been here, judging by the fog of the map. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like morally, I'm like, oh my gosh, no way. Like the factory farming and stuff like that. It's crazy, dude. Positively inhumane. What up? I'm gonna pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? I don't know if I want to talk to that guy yet. I kind of want to do a little bit exploring. Because I am sure that there's stuff here that I did not get the last time.
Of course. Hello.
Hello. You seem pleasant for a Kunarian in Tevinter.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Sell. I need to sell things. Can I? Lulu. Lulu. Like to sell things. Faux show, man. Like, never pass up an opportunity to just explore. Ooh. Dexterous leathers. Can't get any of the mementos. Don't have enough money for that gift. Oh, don't want that amulet. Yeah, don't want that amulet. Quick start leathers, pennant of resistance, relentless sleuth. We're gonna go ahead and buy that. That'll be all that we can get.
Come back soon.
We'll check it out. What you got for us? Neve. Relentless sleuth. Does plus 14 bonus damage, and detonations apply chilled. Detonations deal 100% cold damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might use it as a cosmetic, though.
We'll have more.
I'll see what it looks like probably tomorrow.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Righteous. Okay, map. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. It's an elevator? It must... Oh, it's the elevator. It's the elevator. Okay, so let's go see what...
You know the antiquarian?
I really got nothing for you.
She's come here for treasure. Pays well.
Ooh, you said something about the antiquarian, bud? You know the antiquarian? Do you know the antiquarian? Because I know the antiquarian. And he is way better than you. Kind of a fucking pity that there's not going to be any DLC for Dragon Age the Veilguard, considering how sparse this game is in terms of like references to older Dragon Age games and stuff like that. Gotta get up there somehow. Gotta be a way up there somehow. Is there a way? Oh, look at that. What's that? What's that? Oh, no valid companions. That's gonna be it. But like, there's like they're saying there's not gonna be any DLC for the Veilguard. Like none. No DLC. And it's like, oh come on, man. We could have at least gotten a Black Emporium DLC. If anything, we could have at least gotten a Black Emporium DLC. Okay, maybe I do just need to go through the quest, because it looks like most of the areas I need to get to are locked off. Most of the areas I need to get to seem to be locked off. What's this? Can we go through here? Oh, yeah. I do that all the time in D&D. I'm like, you move through this crack and it's like a scene from Uncharted. Man, I wish I had a webcam. What's this? Oh, we can bless my soul. Bless your body with the Holy Ghost. It's a D20. Dragon's Decoy. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consuming contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in the Venatori hands, surprisingly, and usually, often. Leads them astray. Kirkwall, the Inquisition, the dagger. Trying to see what I can reckon. Bianca, the Chantry. The Grey Wardens. Maybe the Dreadwolf right there. That might be a bastardized symbol of Teventer. Looks like the Dalish right there. Another Grey Warden sigil. Mortalitasi maybe right there. Lords of Fortune. The feather. I'm not really sure what the feather is supposed to be, or what this bow-looking thing is supposed to be. That might be the Antivan Crows. Or the feather could be the Antivan Crows. Not really sure. But that's pretty cool. Pretty cool little hidden area with a bunch of little Easter eggs. Yeah, I think I just need to go through with the quest, because it seems like all the areas I need to get to explore are very blocked off. Very much blocked off to me right now. What was that? Was that something I could... I thought I saw something I could pick up. But I was wrong. I was mistaken. What's this down here? I wonder. Alright, Asher, what you got for me?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Oh, we're about to get our Grey Warden companion. Guarantee it. About to get, what is his name? Davrin? About to get Davrin. Guarantee it.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Can I buy anything with exactly 100 gold? No. Okay.
Come back soon.
Whatever. I didn't want to buy anything from you anyway. What? Wait, what about this guy? Can I buy anything from this guy with exactly 100 gold?
Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
I can, actually. I can buy this, that. I can buy this. Okay. And then I can go back and sell these items to her.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
I've got some new supplies for you. How about you take a look? 60.
Come back anytime.
Oh, so I'm actually losing money, but I am gaining reputation with the Shadow Dragons.
You may
which
touch
I
the
need
treasure,
to.
but only for a price.
Okay. Okay.
There's treasure.
Back and forth. This is the game. This is the game working as intended, guys.
Keep safe out there.
Back and forth.
Do not touch the treasure.
Alright. And then go back.
New wares today, just for you.
31. Can I buy anything from him with 31? No. Okay.
Touch the treasure.
Okay, bro, I'm leaving. Eat shit. Give him money for the beggar. Good. You deserve it.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop?
Keep him off me.
On the job.
Got him.
Well, Rook,
Death.
that goes to you.
Death to the Venatori! Ah, shit.
On it.
There.
Got him.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ooh.
Don't like the sound of that.
Boom. Got that.
That did it. We can get through now.
Don't get that blight in your mouth.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, get down here. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them... Reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Got him. Got him. Taking care of business. Oh yeah.
Won't keep coming.
Oh yeah. We are about to have a problem because we've got ghouls running at us. Red lyrium ghouls.
We need to find the other boil.
Every day. Taking care of business.
Worthless fodder.
Take it away. Take it away, lords. Brother Nomad. Oh, brother. Brother Nomad. This guy. Icebreaker. Debilitate. Give it to him. Give it to him.
I am blessed.
Oh, okay. Get in there. Curb stomp. I don't remember the rest.
That's... I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Bleeding shard. Common ring. Uncommon ring. Oh shit! Ah, fuck.
I'm good to go.
No, man. We don't need to tell people to come. This is blighted. This is blighted territory now. You cannot just let people travel through here. They'll catch the blight and start spreading it. You gotta torch this place. Bigly. Just come in here with napalm and burn the whole fucking thing. The blight is not something you simply tamper with. Paul of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall, crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister. Excuse me. And so all are afraid instead of one. What do we got? New Vitar. What does it do for me? Not a damn thing, actually. Although increased rage would be good. That would mean I would get to do my kick more often.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
You have no idea what you're dealing with, Neve. Nothing! You have no idea. I have fought the blight. I have fought the blight. It is not something you merely ignore.
All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
It's not all clear down here. There's blight everywhere. Don't open the door.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
She's so pretty.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I
Hey,
suppose.
buddy!
Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Interest you in a tapestry?
Righteous.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all
I
handmade.
also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Okay, where are we?
So the
I need to go
Viper's
back.
real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Whoa! Invisible walls, really, game? Why? Why do you feel the necessity of giving me invisible walls? That is just a fucking cop-out. And you know it!
Interest you in a tapestry?
Cockshite. Whatever. Alright. Bruv. Can I open this door? Open from the other side. Pretty sure I've been on the other side.
Venatori, we're close.
Okay, so it's got crystals somewhere. Oh, hello, you.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
My job's done. Your turn. Now it's your turn.
Got him. Got him. Righteous. Venatori bastards. Face my fury!
Ready
Oh,
when you are.
hello, blood hunting zealot.
Let's finish this! Now's your chance.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Absolutely wrecking, Bo. Can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. Where do I go to get this jizz? It's right there. I gotta get across that beam somehow, maybe. Somewhere over that beam. A loot chest. Pretty sure I've already explored most of this area. Come on, show me the money. Right there.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
We need to close it. End it now.
Right. Here's our way in.
Man, just absolutely wrecking these mobs. Bo, kidding them. They can't stop me now. Can't stop me now.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Check the rooms. All of them. All of the rooms. We need all the monies. All of the monies. You. Band of smoke.
Darkspawn. How? We
Hound
stop them,
Herlock?
then we figure it out.
Oh my god, they're summoning
Control that
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Oh shit, whoa! Alright, I need to... You. Yeah. Oh. Man, this Herlock's eating me alive, bro. Got that guy. It's not protected anymore. Kick and glacial. Boop.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers. Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori. Damn it.
Obviously. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the Tevinter Templars suck, dude. They're not... Ritual instructions. Elgarnon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Anything else? Anything else? Ooh. A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Look, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Didn't get to investigate that. What's this? Damp notice. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. That's not their only concern. Well, I guess they're not concerned about anything anymore.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
No! I wasn't done! Ugh, fuck me sideways.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgarnon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing?
It's May!
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Victory screech! Oh, it's May Varus, bro! It's May! We finally get to see May in person. Holy shit. It's about fucking time.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Varus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Qunari thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Varus Talani, formerly Magister Varus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Well, that was exciting.
I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
New exploration level unlocks Docktown. Okay.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them. Things are going well.
Very, very blurry map of Thetis. Not really sure why that's so low res.
Rook.
Asher?
Greetings, Rook. Things are going well. Rook.
Asher?
Okay.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. Rook?
Okay. That's a really cool level up of a very, very old mage robe aesthetic too. I really like how they've aged up that aesthetic all the way back from Origins, and it's one of the few mage like outfits that has carried on into future games. It might not have actually even been in Origins. Maybe it's in 2 and I'm just remembering it in Origins because I modded it in. But anyways,
That
definitely been here
Veilguard
since
stunt
2.
with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
As always, I'm here if you need me. How are things? Rook.
Okay. Sweet. Got about 15-20 minutes left. Let's go. We got to go meet the First Warden. I do want to do that. I do want to do that before at least start that quest. What's this? Candlehop Study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately? You're back? Oh, hello.
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer, sure.
Hello.
What up, bro?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Let's go ahead and get this because it'll upgrade the quick start leathers. What do we have left? 25. Okay. Definitely can't get anything from the shop guy out here.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Fuck is that? Okay, so I've got a new... It says I've got new stuff to do. Can I... What's the new stuff, anyways?
I'm almost getting used to this.
Can I run through here?
But it still needs fewer Venatori.
How? Why is... I wonder what that deal is. What do I have to use an ability on it or something? It's red. Okay, no. Alright. Nope. Nope. Let's just explore a little bit, shall we? Oh, look! It's a... Oh my god, bro! Look at this guy just murdered. Right here in the streets outside the Chantry.
Demons.
Despondence. Wow, what a cool name.
Nice work.
Damn, I knew it.
Why is it so dark now? Did the lights cut out, or is this some kind of spell? Oh, shit. Finish that guy off.
On the job.
Got him. Let's get back to that body.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Second that. What? Why is it still showing me shit down here? Oh, whatever. I don't really know what the deal is with that. What in the fuck is the deal with this chest right here, too? I'm gonna pet that cat. Sweet. Open that door. Yeah, this is the Chantry. We're back in the Chantry. Okay. The Chantry's taking over the the Venatori have taken over the Chantry, y'all. Like, what are y'all doing, bro? What is Tevinter doing? It's literally like just failing entirely on purpose. Eat Andraste, bitch.
Now's your chance. Rook gets that one. Got it.
Oh my god. Why would you not just run all the way up to him? What the fuck? Is that... Are you...
Zone. How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Get ready.
Okay, we're going. Yay! Love that guy.
We need to close in.
Leroy Jenkins. Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Well, here's the problem, right? They're not wrong. They're not wrong. The Chantry is pretty shitty. I just don't think that the Venatori are the ones to succeed them.
Another demon killing.
Targets ahead.
Ooh, they darkened me. Darkened. Ooh, shit. Remorse. I need my shield to come back faster. Crying shame when the Chantry has demons in it. Oh God, bro. Get off. There we go. Die.
Say the word.
He yeeted him off the cliff. That's what I'm talking about.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Unmarked journal. Try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to... I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research. And Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Andraste's Watch. Fast travel on left. Righteous. Okay. Got that. Read. Property of Marcus, Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
We have company.
Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... there's so much happening. There's like a chirp. Anybody else hear that chirp happening? I feel like I'm getting farther from it. It's up here somewhere.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathous?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathous does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Well, that's weird. What exactly is this mission right here? Defeat the champion. Oh, okay. So there's a champion here. Roger that. Roger that. He down there somewhere. Homie down there somewhere. Looks like I could probably slide down right there, honestly, onto that platform, you think? I don't even know if I can take that dude on, bro. Sometimes these guys are hard. These champions are tough. But I think I can slide down right here. And the wolf is actually pointing me this direction as well. So let's just slide down. Yeet. Jump. 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 I can hear the blights. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that wolf. Look at that wolf. Look at that cheapy, cheesy-ass wolf. Got the skill point. Ground biter. Oh. Oh my god.
Clear out.
No.
Finale lose yours. Look out. End this. I'm ready.
Gotta break his guard. Got him. Okay. Alright. Have no health potions. I can get this one health potion. Get that health potion. Let's see if there's any other health potions around. This seems to be an elevator. Flawless crystal. Note. Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Righteous, bro. Let me go ahead and activate this elevator. Can always go back down. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna save. Saving. Oh yeah. Overwrite. Save. Let's see if we can do this before we get off today.
How's that? They're all yours.
Dude, fucking what? Dude, just bomb rush me. I might be able to get him. I might be able to get him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, bro. I need something with a detonation.
My job's done. Your turn.
I need something with a detonation. I need something with a detonation.
Do this again.
Ah! Oh, I can do this. Cooldown at half health or less. Deals bonus damage, deals barrier damage. Sunder.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh shit, there it is. There it is. I jumped right into that. That guy is not as tough as the one in Treviso. That one's not as tough as the one in Treviso. But I got the skill point. I got the skill point. I got the skillio. Detonation damage versus critical damage? I don't know, man. Detonations is kind of where I need to be. Cursed Vitar. Oh, why did I do that? No! Okay. Armor. We got some armor. What we doing with our lives? Where is all my heavy armor at? I need my heavy armor. I don't know why it's only given... Is there, like... What? Damage versus barrier. I don't know why she's wearing that armor. It should have just been a cosmetic. Oh, I kind of just like the 100 cold damage that it deals, honestly. I don't need them to be wider right now. I need them to deal more damage. Deal more damage is what I want. Determined death. Heavy hitter, heavy attack damage. Average advantage duration. We're gonna do this one because I wanna keep moving towards this cleaving strike for now. Oh, we got some more points. Light attack damage versus health. Critical damage. Area abilities greatly increased. Strike abilities versus enemies low health increases by 25%. What's that? Generate 15% more rage from weapon attacks. This value is doubled versus enemies suffering from an affliction. That one. Token of true flying. Oh no, that one. That's all about projectile attacks. Enhanced damage. That hit an enemy over 50. Yeah, no. Band of smoke. Cold resistance, cold damage. Bleeding. Damage versus bleeding enemies. Nah, I want that health. And I want to level this up. I want to get that 15% health and damage at low health, too. I think that could be clutch. Oh, brother. Definitely need to go check out my armor situation back at the lighthouse. Let me finish this quest, though. I'll just go ahead and finish this quest. I'm not going to worry about that guy. Am I all the way up? All the way turned up? No, I'm not all the way turned up. Okay. Definitely wanna go check the shit out. Oh my god. Can't find a way to that chest. Don't know why.
Demons.
Oh,
it looks
shit.
like another victim. We need to chase this down.
End it now.
Take your darkness off me. Isolation, I am done with it. God dang it. I just wasted that ultimate. Just wasted it. Silent! 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 Oh shit.
End it now.
Nice. Yeeted him off the edge. Yeeted him off the edge. Hell yeah.
We're in the clear.
What's up there, bruv? What's this? Oh, just leads back around to here. Never mind. Thought that was gonna take me somewhere cool, but I guess not. And there's the barrier that leads into that room.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Cat. Did Evander feed you?
Okay, well that's that quest done.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through...
Dwarf! A dwarf merchant. Look at
Interest you
this
in
guy.
fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty,
Boost
bold.
health
I
by
have it all.
25%.
Woodworking supplies.
Sweet!
Cheese
Got
always
some
puts a
very
smile on
powerful valuables there. Oh, look. There's something. There's a thing for him to bring me over there.
I'm on
it. Come on. Open that. Open that. This is probably just secrets. Yes! Winged locusts. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. Back to the lighthouse. We'll come back to Minrathous, to Mari. I want to go fix my armor real quick. That way I can get just straight into it with the game tomorrow. Or tomorrow's Saturday, so we might actually not play Dragon Age. We might actually play something else. Maybe some Conan Exiles or some Finals or something like that. Probably going to end up playing some stuff tonight. This is my appearances. This is all the appearances I have. Quick Start Leathers. What's that? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I think I like that better than these for overclothes. Yeah, I might play some Conan Exiles or some Finals. Might end up may cause clipping and scenes designed for casual wear. Don't care. Don't care. I got a new Spellbound Blade skin. Silverite, I think. Oh, that's the Dalish Spellbound Blade. Nah, man, nah. No. You have lost. Okay. That's what? What is going on with my armor? Why is that really the only heavy armor that I have? That's insane. No way, bro. Why do I have so many appearances? And this is the only heavy armor that I have equipped. To equip. That's madness, bro. Madness! But she got a new scepter. What's this one do compared to the other? Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna take that and we're gonna turn off the appearance and we're gonna let you just rock that. I'll detonate. Okay, no. But we are gonna change the appearance. We will change your appearance, Neve. 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 Oh, shit. We got that knight sword, too. This is a cool sword. Let's see that. No, doesn't really match the vibe right now. That one does. Nave. Appearance. Doesn't matter because we turned it off. Nave. Oh, no hat? Aw, but her hat's so cute. She's got such good taste in hats. We'll keep it. Keep it the dragon coat. Nah, we'll keep it the dragon coat. Fly looking. Righteous. Okay. It's a Lady Gaga hat if I've ever seen one. It's fly. Okay, so that is going to be it for today. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around. If indeed you still have, Lords, hats off to you. Make sure to hit the follow button and turn on notifications if you haven't already. Make sure, if you're watching this on YouTube, like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell to know when I post new videos. And if you'd like to keep up with me and my life and see pictures of my cats and whatnot, then you can go check out my socials. I'm on Instagram, Reddit, and Threads at chronic_kitch08. I am on YouTube at Chronic Kitch. If you'd like to see archives of my Let's Plays like these, then you can go and check those out on YouTube at Chronic Kitch. Without further ado, it's been fantastic talking to everybody. It's been super fun, and I hope that you all have a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in.